Okay, and we are officially live. Howdy folks, and welcome to the stream. Today we're going to be playing some more Final Fantasy XVI. It's been an incredible experience, and I'm really excited. But yeah, we're going to be doing that. Right now we just got to... we just got to North Reach, where basically we're trying to make our way to the Holy Empire. To hopefully end up destroying the Mother Crystal. And so that's basically the plan. It should be going well. We're going to be doing that now. Boom, bada bing. Let me just turn that on. Okay. Let me go there quickly. Sorry, I just noticed this right now. It's bothering me. Maybe links to that.
Well then, I suppose you'll need it.
We've the right to confiscate any objects.
Boom. I got mad. So instead of going through that bigger slot, sorry, my throat. Keep going. Oh wait.
States.
Yeah.
It's over.
Boom. There we go. Okay. Let's just go. All right.
This won't be easy.
Ah, my bad. Oh.
Too slow.
Boom. Cool. Treasure. Okay, Griffin's head braid. Increase burning blade damage by 7%. That's pretty good, actually. But I'm okay for now. Alright, I'm gonna teleport here, then we're just gonna make our way.
Are you gonna buy something or not?
That's the day done then.
Man, I so badly want Creative Business Unit 3 to be the guys who make more of these types of games. I don't mind if they aren't the ones making Final Fantasy XVI, even though I think that, like, I think Creative Business Unit 3 should be the ones to make Final Fantasy XVI. Just because, bro, these guys get it, and they're, like, from what I believe, they're the only company really... Sorry, from what I believe, they're the only studio really to not have had development troubles when it came to making this game, which is insane. I also just think they would be the best just because they're such a strong studio. They're literally... Oh.
How many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Oh. But yeah, I was just gonna say, I think Creative Business Unit 3 are literally the only Square Enix studio that people still have complete and utter faith in. I could be wrong in that. I'm sure like the Dragon Quest team, a lot of people have faith in them, but I don't hear as much about them as I do Creative Business Unit 3. Terrible name, by the way, such a dull name. But I think they just make the perfect fit. They really get it. They're just so good. But yeah, I maybe that's just me, I don't know, but I have complete and utter faith in them. Okay. So before I go exploring, let's go to this main quest area, get these 2 side quests, and then we could do some explorations. This is massive, by the way. Like, this is a really big map.
You see it too, then? It's not just me bleary eyes playing tricks on me.
If you mean the waves stopped at full crest, then yes, I do. How could I miss the bleeding thing?
Hmm? This is quite unnerving, actually. Alright, let's go there, Vanbo.
Too slow.
Looks gorgeous, man. God damn. Alright. Can't wait to get my own chocobo.
You heard me. Shift your asses.
God. Alright, so they're really mean.
You, branded, here, now. You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
Alright.
All right. Where is he?
My, I see they've sent me a branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
Bro, no need to be mean. I could literally crush you with my finger. And Clive is so much bigger. They don't look that much bigger there, but they are. He is so much bigger. Alright, I'll go that way in a bit.
Someone whose son's in mortal danger. He didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
Alright, I'm about to get jumped. I love the sound. The music is great.
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind.
Is she a
She
chocobo?
likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting.
Cute. Alright.
That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her. If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here. Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Cool. Speak with the traveling trader.
Buy, sell, or be gone.
Oh, he only has one.
Thanks for nothing.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
What's this? A branded?
Where's your master? Must I call for a constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the Dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. Oh, what is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right.
He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one.
But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value, and was quite vehement about my appraisal.
I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Okay.
Not at all. I would do anything for the Dame. Anything.
All right.
Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
Sorry, 1 second. Okay. This guy's a bit of a weirdo. That's...
You are fortunate to have fallen into the Dame's good graces, but her influence wanes the further you stray from Northreach. Remember that, my wayward lamb.
Freak. Oh, the music's back. Big fan of this music. Okay. I have a feeling that's gonna be a quest line, so I'll explore that after.
It smells of death here, Torgal. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
Stay down!
I didn't realize that they have a circle. .44. I really want to get Titan's abilities. I always love more tanky plays. Oh shit.
A man and a woman.
Shit. That's screwed, man.
Well, the wolves have been busy, but the blood is long dry.
Oh.
So it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. You said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to more for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
That's interesting. I like these little showcases
I need
that
to tell Isabel.
these regular guys aren't the devil.
Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
Messed up. Look how pretty this is, bro. God damn. Sandbreak.
If it was a message that needed delivering, I could have seen to it, milady.
Of course you could, had it not been personal. You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
An old wooden comb gifted to Tatienne by Madame Isabel. Several of the teeth appear to have been recently broken. That's messed up, man.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
Cool. That's quite a lot of money.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Or to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Cool. Alright. So now I'm gonna go here, do these. Well, basically, I want to clear everything. Sorry. I know. Blah, blah, blah. I don't care. It's fun. This game is fun. I just like to... I love grinding in this game. This is the thing, man. When you have good gameplay, grinding is some of the most fun you could have in a video game. When the gameplay is so solid that grinding is exciting, that's when you know you have a good game. Monster Hunter is a perfect example of this. Everyone loves to fight in Monster Hunter purely because the fight is so much fun.
Without someone recognizing me as a deserter, Sid had better have a plan.
Yeah. But it's just so much fun to do stuff, and that's the thing. It's the same thing that applies here in Final Fantasy XVI. It's the exact same thing. Is that I just like to see these chocobos running wild, and I like to just run up to them and just do that, because I'm doing a bad showcase of it. But like, I just like to do this stuff. Ah! But yeah, some of the most addictive gameplay there's some of the most addictive gameplay I've got to experience in a really long while. Just feels amazing. And that's the thing. Oh, I didn't mean to. All right.
It's over.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it. Stay back. I'll deal with this.
That's enough.
Yeah. Okay. Gonna go bad.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
Oh, we've got a little Joffrey.
Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk.
Beat the shit out of him.
Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Come on, Clive.
Fun.
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
Beat him up, Clive. Ah, shit.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
Alright. Alright, murder. We can murder them. I think that's acceptable. But before we do that, let me go. Get my face. Mad.
Stay down. It's over.
Boom. Let's see what's happening.
An Imperial watchtower. Should be well stocked.
Oh.
Wait. You're not one of us. Stay down. It's over. It's over.
Stash. Oh. While slaying a demon merely returns its soul to the hell whence it came, until such time as it is resummoned to inhabit a new host. Taming a demon is much more effective means of dampening its evil influence on the corporeal plane. By luring and trapping the undying spirit of Hellspawn into accoutrement, one-on-one person, one might also harness their power and channel a portion of it as one's own. Okay, that was weird. Fucking...
You, Brandy, come here this instant. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go! Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
That wretch would be the Dame.
That unlucky wretch would be the Dame.
Oh,
I could
this is
summon her if
interesting.
you like. Though I doubt she would welcome the interruption.
You serve the Dame. Why would a woman of her caliber...
You look afraid. Well, how do you think those bearers in the field felt? Can you imagine their fear? Their pain? From the look of you, I'd say you're starting to get an idea of the first. Now, if you need help with the second...
Father, he's scaring me.
You think to threaten us, Branded? The Dame's pet or no, I will not abide such insolence.
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Oh. Oh.
Father! Father!
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, it's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
That's pretty screwed up. I really like that though. That's a really dark end. Like, yeah, those guys were very much deserve that. But it's like, you know, usually the characters try and go for a more peaceful route. And I messed up. Not like I'm complaining though. Yeah.
You heard me. Shift your ass.
1 second. Okay, I do have this as 1,000. And if I master this, we'll have to see what it's actually like. I think it's just the damage increase.
You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet. Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill.
They're probably
That girl's old
talking
enough to know
about
she
a branded.
should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
This is screwed up. They're most definitely talking about branded.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
Yeah, they're definitely talking about a branded. This is gonna be messed up. It's a child talking about this.
Chloe?
Nope. Nope.
More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl?
You're about to find.
Is that someone napping on the job? I hope they don't mind the interruption.
Yep. That's Chloe.
The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
What's up now? You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
Murder her.
No, don't say that.
Kill her.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
But Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
Okay. Maybe she doesn't deserve to die. Maybe there's some... She was a child. She didn't know any better. I still think she maybe deserves to die just because... Jesus Christ, these people are monsters, but you know. Look, she's showing some remorse.
I'm so sorry.
Okay, yeah, she deserves to live. She can live. She can live. She'll learn. She'll learn. She's a child. I should remember that. I'm learning about my own morality. Okay. There we go. So now... okay, so just bear with me one moment. We're going to be working our way down here. And then we're going to be doing all that stuff. I just want to grab some water and some stuff. it's boiling in here. God damn. Alright. There is no obelisk here, which is annoying. So I'm gonna have to also just run back. Oh wait, what is this?
That's enough for today, Branded.
Oh.
Oh, who goes there? Stay down. Finished.
Cool.
What are you playing at, Brandon?
I really like that ability.
It's over. You're not welcome here. With us. That's enough. Must I do everything around here? Stay down.
God damn, that ability is amazing. Such a great, like, crowd destroyer. Sorry, just hold hold up 1 second.
Lend me your strength!
Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Sick. Oh. So fun.
Stay down!
Okay, that's open again. I'm sure I'm missing some form of treasure box. The Hand of Mimus? Mimus? Very interested in what the hell that's going to be about. But I might as well just run it. Let's go. I don't like the flavor of Red Bull, but I am feeling drained recently. Every day. Don't know why. There should have been an obelisk at the other side as well. I like the little glimmer. It's very easy to make out. Like, it's not distracting. It's just, it's, you know, enough is there for you to make out, but it's not absurd.
That's it.
Shop.
Oi, don't touch anything. And good riddance.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
Needs to sneeze.
Any trouble on the way?
A boy.
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
Oh. The pleasure house is Oriflamme.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a...
No. Okay.
brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
Okay.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrec.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut. And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor.
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them.
He's spitting facts.
No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Aye, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain.
Such an interesting... He's such an interesting character.
But first,
I love
we
him.
have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back.
Sorry.
So your best mate ready. The world won't save itself.
Okay. Drake's head. In majestic silence has Drake's head ever stood vigil over the Empire of Sanbreque and its bejeweled capital. Is there anything I'm missing? I don't think I have any side quests. Let's do this. You have reached the... If you continue, you will not be able to return. Oh. No. Okay, wait. Just to make extra triple, quadruple, billion, million, gazillion sure. Let me go back to the hideaway. Okay, we're in a point of no return. Party makeup has changed, yeah.
We're counting on you. You and Jill both.
You better stay safe, Gav. I love you. You're so cool. Karen.
Look what the girl dragged in. Go on, then.
Yeah, we're good.
Come again. Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
What about you?
Well, what do you want?
Yeah, you have nothing.
Anything else?
Okay, I wasn't expecting this. Oh wait, my bad. Didn't even mean to do this.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Clive, was it?
Okay, I don't think...
Right. Here you go.
Nothing.
Always.
Okay, great. God. Point of no return. Drake's head. I'm so excited. Let's do this. Whew.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
Won't be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
That your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
Okay. Ah, man. I'm actually really nervous.
Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
Yeah, give me a sec. I just want to see. Whoa, okay, that's... this is sick. Let's go. Boom. Yeah. Let's go. Oh. $800 go. God damn.
All right, not quite empty.
No.
Let's get this over with.
One single man for reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep your eyes open.
They're not from the garrison.
I
swear this passage used to be
The enemy's upon us!
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
Stay down!
Sick. Okay, this is gonna be so dope. Oh my god, I can't wait.
They never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
Holy crap. Shit. Okay. Talk was staying silent, bro. Thank you. Let's go.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Ah, crap. Okay.
Captain, to arms, men! Summon the cannoneer at once!
It's over!
Too slow.
Ah, wait.
Stay down, take me!
It's over.
No. That's sick.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
What the? Oh, that's sick.
Then let's shut him up.
Ah!
Not this time.
Wait. Okay, let him attack. Why am I so...
You feel that? What's in the air?
Ether. It's ether.
Then we better make this quick.
Oh shit. Yo, that's so nice. Woo!
Not this time. Thank you, Jill. Too slow.
Ah! Get away from me. Oh.
Why won't you die?
Oh. What the? Oh shit, okay. He's drawing in the ether.
Bollocks. He's gonna Kashyyyk.
He's gonna... Wait, what the hell is a cast?
Save your pity.
Woo!
Not in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Okay, I should remember to... So... What the fuck? That's so sick! Damn you.
Not this time.
What the fuck? That's so sick! Oh shit, bro. I pressed the wrong button, bro. Brother. Come on. Bro, I never prepared for that. That's... That's so cool, bro. God damn. Okay. Increase ignition damage by 12%. Ignition. That's the blast, I'm pretty sure.
I'll never get used to that.
Cassock or not, you were still a man. The irreversible change brought about by a living being's overexposure to ether. Creatures are stripped of any intelligence or sense of self they may once have had and become suffused with life force, usually manifesting as extreme strength and aggression. Flora can also turn, resulting in their twisted overgrowth. Those with ethereal tolerance, however, such as dominant and bearers, are less likely to turn a cassock. Very cool. A mother crystal situated in the Sea of Grace in northern Sambrek. Drake's head towers over the holy capital of Oriflamme, its mighty form a testament to the power and permanence of the Empire. However, mysterious ether floats and the spectre of the ever-encroaching blight have led some in power to call that permanence into question.
Akashic or no, he was still a man.
That's it.
A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
Very cool.
Guard duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cared.
So I should definitely be using my limit breaker a lot more. Did you get it back pretty quickly?
Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Yeah, that's a really cool idea, though. Basically, it's like a drug enhancer that everyone's now been forced into in this place. It's essentially like lead poisoning and stuff like that. High potion, thank you. Potion, please. Thank you. Meteorite. Does it show anything else? Ether floods. Pools of concentrated ether that form on the land's surface, thought to be caused by an imbalance in its diffusion beneath. Though ether is usually invisible at flood level concentrations, it takes on a blue glow. Those with the natural ethereal tolerance can survive exposure to a flood, at least for a short time, but most living things will eventually succumb to its effects, losing their minds and turning akashic. Akashic is a sick idea.
The miners. The gods.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
You said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to open sticks, I think to further with you. Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
The Akashic. Akashic. Okay. Hmm. Oh.
Doesn't look that far. Right.
The afraid of heights. Oh no. Yeah, he's gonna fall.
Yo. Some help.
Hold on.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
My boy said better stay safe. Yeah, he's way too cool. Like, I know when he's most likely going to... Maybe he'll lose his ability and then we could just gain it and then we can fight with that instead of him dying a grisly death. Warcry. Some opponents will use the ability Warcry to invigorate themselves, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for the... Let me see the icon. Oh, sword up icon. And try to defeat them before they can deal too much damage. Cool. Let me see. Spin quickly, creating a ring. Okay, let me upgrade this and see what happens. That. That's very good. Okay, maybe if I just upgrade this for now, and then when I get enough points, I'll just remove that. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. I am slightly worried at how the game's gonna work with, you know, 3 abilities to switch between. I think it'll be 3 max. Because 1 and 2, it's pretty easy to switch. But how do you switch between 3? You know, and maybe even if they had 4, because they could easily do so. So, how annoying is that going to be to switch through? We'll see. Oh, Christ. Fuck. So sick. Okay. Oh.
No holding back. That's enough.
Oh, Christ. Okay, I didn't realize which ability I had. Come on. Okay. Coolio. Yeah. coral sword. Let's look at that. Coral, while razor sharp, is also painfully brittle, which is why in its use in all but the most primitive of weapons is almost unheard of. This sword is unknown provenance, however, is possessed of a remarkable rigidity while maintaining an edge that rivals that of Odin's blade. Damn it, I can't see shit. Okay, just gonna stick to Invictus. Oh, Flame Tongue, my bad.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3.
Let's go.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now. As if that was going to keep us out.
Thank God. Yeah, this is dark as hell, bro. That's such a... I love that flame effect. It looks amazing.
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Oh.
There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
Wow.
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Man, the music in this game is so goddamn incredible. Oh, I love it. Okay, look at that, bro. Look at all of this. Okay. Oh.
Oh no.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
Stay down.
Boom. There we go.
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
Is there anything else? No. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Oh damn, I didn't even see that. God.
Flames to me!
God. Okay, let's whale. Boom. Okay, this is going pretty sick. Nope, nothing. Let's go.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Alright. This is gonna be amazing. Let's go.
Where did that come from?
If I had to guess...
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Alright.
If it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
Ooh. That's so sick. That's whale. Oh crap. That's so cool. What the?
Where's he off to now? Clive, look out!
How was I supposed to dodge that, bro? God.
Not this time.
Come on. I didn't mean to do that, bro. Oh, Christ. I always get that wrong, bro. I always think... Boom. Thank God. Holy crap. That was... that was fun.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether.
Ah, crap.
Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. That it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one.
It's a really interesting idea, man.
Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
He's so cool. Hold up. Let me check. No, it's there. I don't have any potions, bro. I wasted them all. I'm so trash at this game. Hold up. Ah.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Alright. I don't have any second thoughts, but I do have to go toilet quickly. So just bear with me. And we're going to do this. Alright. So just grab some water as well. Okay. You ready? Okay. Thank God. Need more potions though. Okay.
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sunbreak.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this.
Oh no.
Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
No. My boy better be safe. His arm's already turning into this frozen state.
That's more like it.
Oh shoot. Best boy.
Clive,
Okay.
look.
What is that?
Sid!
What the?
I need a freight. Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
Oh my god. It looks like Death from Deathstalker. Oh no.
Hold on.
What? What the hell is that? Oh my god. My boy. Don't move. Don't move. This is straight up a Bloodborne boss. I don't like this.
I've been here before.
Have I? Typhon. The insolence shall not go unpunished. Dominant.
You again. Where are you? What do you want?
No. Oh.
Fuck. It's still alive.
Yeah. Oh, it can't pull itself out. So is it gonna try and fight me like this? Unleash. Sorry, hold up. Just.
Get out of my head! If I don't answer to you, I'm leaving. One way or another. Stay down!
This is.
By the flames.
So sick that you could just do that, bro. Okay. These are. What the fuck? No.
Not this time.
Damn it. Oh god. That's so sick. Straight up reminds me of Eren, bro. Eren and Death from Darkstalkers. Deathstalkers. Darkstalkers? I can't remember what it's called. Darksiders, that's what it's called. Okay.
That power isn't yours.
Oh.
But this is mine.
Yeah, come on. Yes.
I remember now. I had a fight.
voice acting is incredible. Okay, new abilities. Controls for E3 as follows. Ranged ability mastery is shared with Clive. Press triangle after executing a fireball burst, the iconic version of Clive's magic burst, to perform a devastating melee finish known as backdraft. Use circle to sprint over extended period. Hold circle to lengthen sprint duration. All abilities available. Yeah. Yo, his speed is crazy. Oh. This is sick. Yo! Sick. So, using left stick while holding circle is an effective method. Yeah. Damn it. Oh my god, that's so cool, man.
It's done.
A promised beginning. A promising beginning, but there's still much more that we would see. Huh? Oh. Oh.
How many more could there be?
So sick.
Oh, fuck.
What? That is so cool.
As you wish.
Damn you! Oh yeah, I don't even have my abilities. What the fuck? Oh my god! What? Oh my god! Oh shit! Bro, my timing is so bad. This is... Hi, Owen. Sorry, bro. Oh, shit! It's Final Fantasy XVI. This is Typhon, which is one of the icons. That's so not fair, bro! What the hell is happening, bro? Hey, come on! Music is crazy good. This is Final Flash. That's... Oh! Oh my god! Now it's a spirit bomb, bro! Oh my god. They did it! That's literally just a spirit bomb! That's so sick! Oh my god. Come on! That's so cool. That's so sick, man. Oh god, that's so cool. Hold up 1 second. Oh, Flames of Rebirth called out time by 12 seconds. Oh man. Fuck. Hold up just 1 second. bet it's not the...
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here? No, you won't.
No. Not my boy. Not now. What a terrifying
I
design.
know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
Oh.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
No.
Don't do this! The rest is your hands. Crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
Oh no.
In ashen grip, let ember glow to kindle flames anew.
What is happening?
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother.
Come on. Come on,
and
Joshua.
I know that it is his power that you seek.
We're gonna fight as Joshua.
But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
This is so epic, bro. Gee.
And I said no.
Put them in a birdcage.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
He's gonna teleport, isn't he? Oh.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am? Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
that ether now just in the air. Okay. Oh shit, I just realized there's the hideaway. Fuck.
You hurt me! He must be here. Must! Fail, Lord Cook again! Find Sid! Or we're all fucking dead!
Gav, get away.
Help us! Where is he? You'll do!
He lost an eye, bro.
Bastard!
Gav, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh. I hope. Oh my god. What the fuck? I swear, I feel like I'm about to lose hair every time a plot point happens. It's still.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, come, feel it soft.
Oh.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, harmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
What? 5 years? 5 years later. Holy shit.
It's good to see you, Sid.
What have we learned?
They call him Sid now.
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town.
He looks so cool though.
And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. You're as stubborn as the old Cid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Cid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right.
He's so cool.
I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here.
I'll read what you sent in a minute, Owen. Sorry, I'm just...
Come on.
Go! Summon the others!
The bearers?
Safe.
I just want to quickly say, this Final Fantasy XVI arguably has the best cutscenes I've ever seen in any game ever. Just from every aspect. Oh, I don't know how they did that. Insane. Tomorrow I'm gonna ride a go-kart for the first time. That sounds fun. Last time I went go-karting was like when I was like maybe 12, maybe, and it was super fun. I had a great time. But have fun, man. But also allows access to several new... but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Thunderstorm, which rains down 11 bolts on all nearby enemies, locking them down. I'm just so sad that he's gone, bro. Ramuh's iconic feat, Blind Justice, can be used to launch a barrage of ball lightning at up to 9 targets by locking onto them. The lightning will temporarily remain affixed to a target.
Cid dies here!
Wait, hold up. Okay, so I'm assuming that's called Blind Justice. Oh, this is Blind Justice. What the... Okay. This is pile drive. That's... Okay. Let's use more.
Titan sends his regards.
What happens if I... Okay.
Enough of this!
Strange ability
Let
to
him
use.
play with the kitten!
Oh, damn.
They brought a pet.
That's sick.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Well done. Awaken with...
Okay. Come on. Mad. Bro, I walk away for 10 seconds and it's almost dead. Thank you. Bro. This game is fun, man. This game is super fun. Okay. The power of the icon Ramu made manifest. This shard of crystal tingles the palm and can be heard to emit a soft hum when held to the air. Alright. Just give me a quick sec. I just need to use the toilet. God damn, man. I'm so sad that Sid's gone. I'm gonna watch something else. I'll be back soon though. That's perfectly fine though. No worries, man. I'm back. One second. Kostnes, a town located in the rugged northern reaches of the Dalmatian Republic. Though it was once a thriving trading post, the coming of the Blight has served to both discourage travelers as well as drive off long-time residents. All that now remains are refugees fleeing from elsewhere, the black marketeers who prey upon them, and barely enough soldiers to keep the peace, or rather to pretend to when they're not being bribed to look the other way. Leader of the faction believed responsible for the shattering of Drake's head in 873, with this single act of infamy, Cid's name quickly spread to the four corners of Valisthea and beyond. Yep. Kupka's awakening as the dominant of Icon Titan thrust him to the forefront. Yeah, we know this. So when the servant of Walud informed him that his love had been slain by Cid, his fury towards the outlaw and his allies knew no bound. The men of the Rock are Hugo Kupka's personal guard. On Kupka's orders, they ruthlessly gutted and destroyed Cid's original hideaway. Vengeance for the brutal beheading of Benedict Harmon. But Kupka's thirst for revenge is not yet slated, and it is with reckless abandon that he employs his minions to commit atrocities across the realm in a bid to drive Cid from hiding. Though the gradually turning to stone, yeah, we know this.
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Cid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
Oh man. Oh. Wait, hold up. 5 years, bro. The Hideaway. Amongst the unfading memories of ambitions long forgotten, do Clive and his companions forge a path to a better tomorrow. Benamur, Central Storm.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds, home sweet home.
Oh, damn. Home, sweet home.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Last I saw, he was in the mess, as always.
Welcome back, Sid.
Oh, they literally all call him Sid.
So we can call it a morning.
Almost done.
Again! I seen schoolboys swing harder.
Otto will want to know what happened in Cosnus. I expect he'll be in the mess. Otto will want to know what happened in Cosnus. I expect he'll be in the mess.
Look, it's Sid.
Staying on this time? Clive, is everything all right?
All operations are suspended until further notice.
Yes, Captain.
I'll let the others know.
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me.
Kupka.
Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out? There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
You're wondering what the new board is behind me, aren't you? All in good time, my fearless friend. All in good time. Okay, that's gonna be...
I learned something new.
Contract board.
You'll be the first to know. Now off you go.
I trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission?
Vivian.
I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is she Tom's granddaughter?
That so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
Oh.
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor.
That makes sense.
A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves.
Oh.
Tell him it was, adequate.
The old man is alive.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Ah, my favorite pupil. One would think.
My role was abundantly clear by now. I offer you and yours the guiding light of knowledge, that of matters military and political, both past and present, that it might illuminate your way ahead. For it is only by understanding what has come before that one might steer one's way towards a brighter future. Your role, meanwhile, is to ensure that I remain furnished with as much information on the state of the realm as your people can muster, in order that I might continue to appraise the dispositions of the great nations and those who rule them. And of course, to pay attention during my lectures. It would not do to disappoint the storied Ninetales as your tutor, only to disregard her expert advice.
I admit.
When I took up my professor's bonnet and began teaching at the University of Canva, I did not think for a moment that I would one day count Cid the Outlaw among my pupils, but nor did I imagine that my fellow educators would have designs on my life, and we both know how that ended. Has it been a year already? That's interesting. Such is the peril of an overly inquisitive mind. Yeah, okay, so they are family. Oh no, they're not. I thought they were. A scholar and strategist who makes her home, the moniker Ninetales. Okay, read that properly after. Such is the peril of an overly inquisitive mind, I suppose. One is wont to uncover that which others would go to great lengths to ensure remained hidden. Were it not for you and our mutual friend having come to the rescue, my curiosity would likely have proved fatal. But instead, I was not only saved, but granted a new lease of life, as personal tutor to the band of outlaws, no less.
A far more reputable fellowship
than anything in the academic world, I assure you.
My beloved homeland.
The crossroads of Valisthea, where one has only to stroll the streets to hear news from every far-flung corner of the realm. Its mother crystal yields more shards than any other, and its lands even now remain untouched by the blight. It is a blessed country indeed.
It was.
Until Sambrek elected to invade and establish a new holy capital upon Twin Side, heretofore neutral shores. It pains me to see the land I love so much, and even more to know that I did not predict it. Lands I love so much change. I knew that Emperor Sylvester had designs on the Dominion, but to abandon Oriflamme, the seat of the Holy Empire, since its inception, seemed too audacious to move even for him.
How may I help you today?
By speaking with Vivian in the Hideaway's map room, Clive can view the state of the realm and learn more about the current going-ons within Valisthea, revisit any of the Ninetales' past lessons, or take a deeper look at the relationship of those individuals in Clive's orbit. Holy crap.
Here's the latest information I have.
Here you can view a detailed visualization of character relationships in Final Fantasy XVI that updates as you progress throughout the main scenario. Use L1R1 to cycle... What? The fuck? This game literally has everything. This is incredible. What the fuck? This game. So literally, then you can alphabetize. These guys are allies, best friends. I like that he's best friends with Torgal, but meh, not with Jill. That's funny. Main protagonists: Joshua Rossfield. This is such a great. These guys. Oh. So Gavin, oh wait. Yeah. Gavin is tracking the masked man. He's pursuing the masked man. They're best friends. These two battle. But it seems that she died. Absorbs the power of Garuda. Master and servant. Resents Cid. So clearly laid out. What the hell? These two are traveling companions. Elwyn, rest in peace, my G. You were a cool one. So cool. Clive's personal steed. Yeah, I'm assuming we're gonna get her again. Ambrosia.
One must understand one's place in the world.
Here you can view a detailed overview of current and past events related to Clive's story that updates... Yeah. Okay. Wait. So, then what I could do, literally just... That's so cool. Oh my god, that's so cool. And I can even see this. And how the histories have all changed.
I have the details here.
So if I see here, this is the present day. Oh, mortal foes, yeah. You destroyed them, slays. 8. Rejects. Seals away. God, so cool, bro. God damn.
The state of the realm is
Okay.
ever changing, Clive.
I'll read that.
I learned something new. You'll be the first to know.
All in good time. Okay.
Everyone seems so happy to see us. It's good to be home.
Cute. Yeah?
Hither yon dance autumn winds atop the rotten pier. Of Sid's return the faithful sing across the blighted mere.
After Sid fell and his hideaway was reduced to rubble at the hands of Hugo Kupka, Clive took on both his predecessor's name and role, becoming the second Sid the Outlaw and leader of the established resistance. Together with the other survivors and their new recruits, he continues Sid's mission to emancipate bearers and rid the realm of Mother Crystals. Established under the leadership of Clive Rosfield, who took the title of Sid after his former leader's passing and Titan's destruction of the old hideaway, here a community of like-minded individuals from across the realm has gathered to build a place where people can live and die on their own terms. Like its predecessor, it is built within fallen ruins deep within the deadlands of Central Storm. Decidedly unlike its predecessor, however, it is located in the center of a lake, Benumur, across whose water any invading enemy can easily be spotted along before their arrival. That's clever. Yes, has developed. So if I go here,
Does that one have... What can I get you, Sid?
order drink, buy a round for the whole. Chat with Maeve.
How am I getting on? Ah, about as well as you'd expect of a barmaid pouring sour ale for penniless outlaws in the middle of the Deadlands. And it'd be worse than that if Molly here didn't make the best stew this side of Stonehair, even if it is mostly just yesterday's leavings. Don't tell her you heard that from me, though. Oh, you're not leaving already, are you?
Have we any more knuckle pies?
Oh, sadly not. Molly used the last of the chocobo in the stew.
I don't like that we eat chocobo. Prepare hen by to marinate yard chocobo. Prepare hen by draining blood and removing both head and feet. Offal, particularly the heart and liver, should be set aside for later use. Stir into a deep bowl watered wine, preferably of the red variety. Honey, salt, pepper, nutmeg, and any other seasonal savory herbs if you so desire. Add to the bowl the dressed bird and let lay in the dark room for a single turn of the sun. Break the breastbone and ready your force meat thusly. Chop together the heart and liver of the chocobo and mix it with the crumb of a stale balm and pepio or cupo, nuts soaked in boiled cream, beaten mace, and as much thyme as will lie on a gill penny, and fill the bird, but not overly so. Lard the breast with a boar bacon and split the bird, triangle both sides, roast until, yeah. Actually, I kind of like this more. I miss you, man. You were so cool.
Once the hall's swept, it's over to the Tavern Crown for me.
Still smitten with the serving girl, are you? She's a fair one, all right.
Okay, I'll go inside there in a bit.
Clive, you're back. You didn't happen to run out of potions while you're away, did you? We've a fine selection of tonics and tinctures. Oh, perhaps you'd be interested in some new accoutrement. Gear.
And what can I do for you? Go on then.
Instantly restores all HP. Oof. It's quite
Finished,
long.
are you?
Wait, hold up.
If you told me you could fire a forge without a crystal or a bearer before I came here, I'd have taken you for a madman. But no, here it is.
The secret's in the bellows, you know.
They're Master Sid's own design. The other Master Sid.
Yeah.
What do you need?
Use the forge.
What do you want?
Oh, 11 bolt, flame tongue, lightning shard, meteorite. That's pretty good.
Should last you a good while. Anything else?
Oh. That does look really sick. Off limits, that means you.
I don't know. Perhaps I should just have Blackthorn make me a new one.
Alright, let me talk to these
Well,
people.
don't just stand there gawping. Well, you won't hear me complaining.
It's even roomier than the old one was. Got my own stores, my own little counter, and thanks to you, thanks to you lot fighting the good fight, plenty of demand for me wears. The only drawback's the constant bloody racket. If it's not Doris and Otto barking their orders, it's Blackthorn and Bardolph banging away day and night. If a pain in the ear holds the price I have to pay to be Sid the Outlaw's partner in crime, I'd say I've got myself a bargain. Has it really been 5 years since we left the old place? How time flies.
Like it was yesterday.
We were all waiting to treat Sid to a hero's welcome when Kupka's lot turned up. Not that we knew it was them, they just poured in like a plague of rats, cutting down anyone and anything that stood in their way. Blood and bodies everywhere. There was a voice crying out for Sid to save us in the midst of all of it. I'll never forget those cries, try as I might.
You're our leader now, Clive.
Promise me you won't let anything like that happen again. Promise me that come what may, Sid will save us. I promise.
Ta-ra then.
Back, are ya? Things ain't too bad.
I suppose. I've got a decent hammer and a decent anvil and apprentice that knows his hammer from his, you know. Oh, and the furnace is alright and all, thanks to old Sid's bellows. The gods only know how I'd keep the coals hot enough out here on the mere without them. Not without bloody crystals, that's for sure. No, I reckon you won't find a forge like this one anywhere else in the Twins, and I count myself lucky to work it. Thanks for keeping me on. If you need anything, just give us a shout.
You've forgotten already, because I haven't.
It was a right pain in the arse getting this place into shape, especially with the mess we were in. Not that it was anything new for those of us who put the old hideaway together. That don't mean I intend on doing it again. Cool. Let's go.
Said the hideaway is built inside an airship.
Hmm.
Said it was called the Invincible.
The Sins of Smekas and Illustrate. Yeah, this is very cool.
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
A heavy leather-bound tome containing the findings of one Anaximander of Canva, a renowned theologian who spent most of his life chronicling Valestea's diverse religious history.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same, but alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head, but without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
Oh. Yeah, I forget they can't see them.
Twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
Mm-hmm.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
One of a pair of young twins who assist Hippocrates in the hideaway library, or at least are tasked to. In practice, he spends most of his time reading books and teasing tomes with his sister Crow. Though their parents were both bearers, Tet was spared that burden. Alas, he was not spared the tragedy of losing both his mother and father when Sid's hideaway was paid low. One of a pair of twins who assist Hippocrates, born a bearer like her parents, but spared with prejudice and persecution that they were forced to suffer. Alas, she was not spared the tragedy of losing both her mother and father when Sid's hideaway was laid low. His apprentice. The writing, I adore the writing in this game. I think it's incredible. I adore everything about this game. I think this is genuinely just one of the greatest games I've ever played. Oh. Taya.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
He looks so
I'd had that
cool.
brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it.
Hmm.
What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Taya.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a Stolas. All right. I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
Cool. I wonder if he's gonna get another outfit on top of this.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
I am a tinker by trade, but I've always been fascinated with the art of healing.
If only there were a salve to mend a broken engine.
Well, I should be getting back to it. Unless you'd rather...
Does that one have blood on it?
Why are you judging?
Have you been to the toll? I hear a new shipment's just arrived.
Oh, no. I still don't know for the haircut.
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk.
Mm-hmm. Ah, this is cool. Created the day Clive pledged his allegiance to Cid. This crystal shard transfixed with twin daggers is a powerful reminder of a promise made, a friendship forged, and a legacy inherited. Okay. That's cool. Basically, this is now the game officially starting, which is insane to say. Reports, letters, and other important missives addressed to Clive are delivered to the reading table in his chambers. New messages are always arriving, so make it a point to check the reading desk upon returning to the hideaway. The Republican army marches on the Empire at Twinside, and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, I reckon. I'll see your done to wear upon my return.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance, the one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
So they know he's alive. Okay.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does.
To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
Oh. Okay, you're looking swagged up. And tall. Goddamn.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing.
No.
Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
The Gathering Storm.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
Hold up. Oh. Goblin coin. Sick.
Something has happened to Martha.
Please. Agreed. Before I do that...
Does that one have blood on it? Is it business or pleasure? Go on, then.
Cobalt is the color of the blade that feeds into pain. Increase limit break generation amount. Okay. Increase limit break generate. When dealing damage. Maintaining an ethereal charge can prove as deadly to a bearer as unleashing the magic itself. These earrings are believed to assist in the channeling of ether by reducing the amount drawn from the body, and augmentation is automatically charges magic spells and maintains the charge until cast. Accessory effect will not trigger unless the ability charged magic is learned. That's such a sick ability. So basically, I no longer need to worry about charging it. If I get that, I could just have it permanently charged at all times.
Is that all?
That's incredible. Didn't even think about that.
Have we any more knuckle puck?
She sounds so sweet. Alright, let's handle this quest first. Martha.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip around the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Oh. We've got side quests.
It's not that I don't trust Cole to do his bit, you understand? It's that I don't trust the Empire to show any of us any mercy if we get in their way.
Clive, Sid, Cole and his men left earlier. I can have another party ready, if you deem it necessary.
She's got a great voice, goddamn.
Have you finished sorting those reports yet?
Here for another of my lectures. What is it that you wish to learn? Here's the latest information I have.
Traveling companions. They should be besties. The hell? I love you. You are so cool, bro. Odin!
Very good. And how may I assist
Wait,
you
hold up.
today? Study it well, Clive.
Martha's Rest.
Thus ends today's lesson.
I think this is one thing that will actually get a little annoying. Constantly going through this lift. This could get irritating fast.
Again! I seen schoolboys swing harder.
Hold up. Blind, barrage. Create a ball of lightning that, upon being struck, chains lightning to other nearby enemies. That's also good. My E11 bolt, that looks sick. Okay, hold up. I think that's whatever. That's okay. This is okay. I think I want to learn this. So if I go gear and icons. Boom. Wait a minute. That's amazing. What the fuck? So, if I wanted to, I didn't even realize. So, if I didn't want to use this ability, I could use... Go ahead. This is what I'm gonna do. I'll make this my triangle. You my thunderstorm. No, okay. That, because that's the same, but
Sid.
Damn blighted bilge. Is everything all right? Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses. The lake water doesn't agree with it, then? That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry'll keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rock for a moon or so. Assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him. Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost. Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over. Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest, that's for certain. Never been to Curltail Falls myself. Never seen a curl for that matter. Not that I want to. I heard they'll tear a man from cock to crown soon as look at him. Good thing all we need is some wax from a thorny pitcher. How hard can that be?
this looks so good, man. Open world map. Oh. 3 roads. I think what I'll do is teleport. Oh, there's some... No, okay, there's no. I'll buy everyone a drink after.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
Fucking Imperials. We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Martha. They have the old
Boys from the garrison might still be nearby.
Found her. I'd rather not bump into them again.
Let's get you to Physica, shall we?
I'm sorry. I think I twisted something.
Let's do this.
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
What in the world is going on?
Lads from the garrison all poured in, sword swinging.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Okay. Let's go.
What are you after? That all, is it?
This music is tense, man.
Oi, look sharp!
If those Orsons touch a hair on Martha's head, I'll kill them all myself.
I'll do it on your behalf, but hold up. Okay. So now, if I change this to also be heat wave. Okay, so this gouge. There we go. I mastered that. I'm not the biggest fan of line justice.
Up ahead.
Wait, what's happened? Oh crap.
Martha, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The Abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds. Poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Alright.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
It's over. You're finished.
That would be 500 points to master this.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
Let's go.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers.
Come on, Joe.
They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
Yeah. Oh, crap.
And
You
for
enemies.
their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn.
These guys look amazing.
On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Ah. Okay.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
What is this plus symbol? Reduces gouge cooldown by 3 seconds.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Wait, okay. So what is... Let's go. That's ability points. What's this new symbol that we have? There we go. Phoenix feather.
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him, calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
Oh.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The Cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Martha to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid! Where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive.
Gone.
He's gone.
We've laid the abbot to rest, but the bearers, they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Riddick's Jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Go. Just real quick, let me go. Come on. These guys are freaks. Okay, this is new. Notorious marks. Every now and then, Clive may encounter creatures larger, faster, and more ferocious than most. While flight is always an option, defeating these notorious marks can earn them not only renown but also rare materials that may be used to craft new gear or upgrade existing items.
Do you think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
What is...
Nice try. I failed.
I did not even notice that. What the? Holy shit. That's incredibly powerful. Holy fuck. Yeah, and it spawns us the last obelisk. That's okay, I guess.
They called
Oi, look sharp!
Okay, so these are supposed to be the tougher fights. Let's go. I wasn't even really paying attention. Okay, what does... I actually don't know what this ability that I took does. Create a ball of lightning that, upon being struck, chains lightning to other nearby enemies. Okay. So I should probably call that almost immediately.
Thank you, Founder.
No worries. Not right now. Let's go. Okay, that... Oh, Christ.
Too slow.
Boom, 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 boom. Oh!
Nice try.
Let's go. Oh, Christ. Oh, God, bro. What the fuck? Okay, I want to destroy him with my ability. Boom! 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 Okay, mad. Oh, that's so sick. Okay. God, okay. Yeah, a lot from that. Good.
You didn't see that coming.
Wait, hold up. So
that must be the bridge.
all right. Well, I will be wrapping up very shortly.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back.
I like how brutal they are.
All right.
They're not like nice people who just want flowers and stuff. They're like, motherfucker, these people deserve to rot in hell. And it's like, you know, it's just interesting to have characters that are more morally complex. It's really cool. Okay, before I do this, let me go here.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. Trees don't have teeth. It's over. There's more.
Bro. Pitcher wax, says the
I can't imagine Obelisk needing any more than this. Time to head home.
Cool. The Hand of Hyperion.
Best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
We'll return to the hideaway as soon as we've finished our ministrations.
No one survived then?
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Okay.
Those poor souls died to give me a chance to save others. I won't let their sacrifice be in vain.
If you don't mind, Sid. I'd like to stay here with Martha. Just until she finds someone to guard the rest, that is.
Makes sense.
Martha's a stout soul, all right. Anyone else would be out cold after what she's been through.
The White-Winged Wonder.
We'll return to the hideaway as soon as we've finished our ministrations.
Let me get some more potions.
How do? Much obliged.
Try not to move. Or you make it worse. I know.
Oi! You there! Don't trespass me
These are the
by.
quests that will give you stuff. Okay.
You
Big-
handy with that sword of yours?
Big
Course
plus.
you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos? Fighting bandits?
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now, they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is.
Okay.
You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird
Is this
in
gonna
all
be
the world.
his...
She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
A white-winged wonder.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a
It's
chocobo.
probably his old chocobo. Ambrosia, I think.
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind.
It is Ambrosia.
Speaking of brave birds.
Or maybe
Looks like they went
Ambrosia's
that way.
child.
Stay down! You're finished!
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
God damn. Oh.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Hmm.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
You're finished!
Damn you. This one seems a little Damn, bro.
Slow.
Boom. Hey, Ambrosia.
You're safe now. White Heart, I presume.
Hmm.
Do you know her, boy? That scar. It couldn't be. Ambrosia. It is you. You survived.
Oh.
And you found yourself a flock.
All right.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
Chad.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Gonna get me a saddle. Yeah. The eye patch.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
A few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my car on the road, didn't
Oh.
you? No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow.
That's very
on my
cool.
way. Good luck to the both of you.
I like how I realized as well. This road now. That's cool.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
How do I call? I want to call it. Like I want this cutscene to end just so I could write it. It's taken a while. The white-winged wonder. Bespoke saddle and blinders worn by Clive's childhood chocobo Ambrosia. Chocobo unlocked. How do I call it? Hold while in the field to summon Ambrosia and X mount the chocobo. Clive has finally been reunited.
Ready, go?
Hey, she gets her own mount as well.
Faster!
Oh, it fights! Wait. The adapted triggers with this is so fun. Dismount.
Straight home now.
Ah. What happens if I want to pick something up? Yeah, okay. Ah, let me run away. This is very cool. It's fine. It's actually gonna make traveling a lot better now. Okay, let's go back to the hideaway and then we're gonna call it quits after that.
Where's Gav?
Oh. Okay, that's cool. They spawn us here. That's smart, actually. Because we rarely will ever need to get here, so why spawn us here in the first place? It maintains the scale without being irritating.
Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
A sticky substance found in the pitch of a carnivorous plant which thrives in the Rosarian lowlands.
Ugh! Reeks like a chocobo's arse. Oh, I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as me old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
Welcome ball. Oh, leveled up. Level 27. Badge of Might. Awarded to soldiers for unparalleled display of courage on the field of battle. Increase their attack by 12. Okay. That's good. This isn't very good, I'll be honest. Increase burning blade. Okay, let's see what happens. Back, go. Let's keep this. Yeah, I'll just keep the attack boosts. And see if I want to change it afterwards. Okay, I can buy drinks for everyone, but it's like 10k, and that seems very.
Should be back by now.
Reading table, full of memories, the state of the realm.
I hear there's trouble.
Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
Oh.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the Mother Crystals. Four Mother Crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath, near Ironhome. Drake's Fang, in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine, in Waloed. And Drake's Tail, here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle.
Oh.
Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait. Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune. Along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Cool.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Otto's counter is now open. The following hideaway facilities are now available. Alliance Reports, the Patron's Whisper, the Hunt Board. All three are located near Otto and the Mess.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
Okay.
Welcome back, Sid.
Wait, hold up.
Oh, you're not leaving already, are you?
Alright, let me save.
You look like you could do with a drink. Well, someone's in a good mood.
Let's see what happens.
Drink up, you lot. The next round's on Sid. Don't be a stranger, Sid.
Wait, what did I do?
Can I get you, Sid? The usual. Oh, keep your mug handy.
I just wasted money for no reason. Yeah, okay. Glad I didn't actually... I'll check what that does another time, but yeah, that's a lot of money for no reason. Oh. So if I wanted to, if I was like, hey, these abilities kind of suck, I don't like any of them, I could just go, hey, I don't want to use any. But the only ones I can swap them with are seemingly just the... Sorry, I forgot what it's called. The Ifrit abilities. Rising. Ignition. Heat wave.
Think it's alright to touch him?
Don't know. You go first.
Mm-hmm. Alright, hold up. Oh, there's something new. A saddle and binders crafted specifically for Clive's childhood chocobo, Ambrosia. Even after being separated from her master, the noble steed served the people of Rosaria in his stead, protecting the defenseless from the merciless just as a good shield should. Forgive my insistence on writing you these silly letters. Would that we had more time to speak to each other in person, but for every day we spend together it feels as though we must suffer another two apart. I'm gladdened to hear of your most unexpected reunion with Ambrosia, or should I say Whiteheart. You told me once how your chocobo sacrificed herself to protect you that night at Phoenix Gate, and here so many years later we find she has spent her life doing the exact same thing, defending others. Some things never change, do they, Clive? Fucking idiot. Okay,
On autumn's breath,
ill tidings born, an erstwhile home in twain are torn. Now in his path fell shades abide. Pray let them not impede his.
Everyone used to live in the sky. They get their fish. They ate flying fish, did they?
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive? I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
Ah.
What subject shall we consider today? You are always welcome, Clive. How good it is to see you, Clive. Look around you.
While it is a far cry from the Imperial Library in Oriflamme, in 5 short years we have amassed more volumes than most men or women might hope to see in their lifetime. No longer are the tales they contain hidden away from all but the privileged. We have liberated them that they may fill the minds of all who hunger for knowledge.
Still.
There is much more out there, and as long as I draw a breath, I shall continue to gather what I can. One day, a chronicle of your own adventures might even grace these shelves, or failing that, the floor.
It has been difficult, certainly.
When Titan visited his wrath upon us on that dreadful night, we lost much. He robbed us of not only our homes and our loved ones, but of that which Sid fought fiercest to preserve, our hope. Hope that we might never have found again had you not taken his name and become our light in the darkness.
Had you not led us here?
To Benimir and the Invincible, where among the ghosts of the fallen, our journey can continue. Here in the belly of a Leviathan, untouched by the passing of 1,000 years, does our hope burn brighter than ever, and here may it burn for 1,000 more.
I still remember.
The day I first met Tet and Crow, chasing their father about the hideaway one moment, clinging to their mother's kirtle the next. Twins' love for their parents was something to behold, so fierce and pure. When they passed, I feared the void they left in the children's lives could never be filled. Neither spoke nor smiled for years, hiding themselves away here in the shelter to bury their sorrows in the leaves of these tomes.
Thank goodness they did.
But I believe the stories proved the welcome distraction, as over time their pain faded and now they laugh and frolic as they once did, if not with more vigor. They remind us that no matter how deep our wounds, we all have the capacity to heal, and with that happiness lost may be found again. Cool.
If that is all, my friend.
Okay, if I go up there first. Alright, I'm just gonna collect this quest, then we'll be moving on.
Did you come through the forge today? It smells like a still. It would explain blacksmiths.
How much water can a flower drink?
About as much as a bothersome boy.
Oh, these are the flowers. These are the plants and stuff.
It's not the ether. It's the water.
Won't be long now, Martel. They'll try your apples soon enough. Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
Well, no, I'm sure they'll be pleased.
It'd be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martell apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martell? Today's finally the day.
Mobile tendrils, after accessing from the trunk, dry for 3 to 5 turns of the sun until brittle to the touch. Grind in mortar and add to warm core milk to remedy gout, melancholy, and moon sickness. Yeah. Okay. Oh god damn, it's about to be 5 hours.
Through the forge today?
Yeesh. I did not read.
Like a still.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
Your uncle always seemed a kindly soul, if a little eccentric.
If you're worried about our supplies, we've plenty. Karen's seen to that. Though we're always one missed shipment away from disaster.
That room's as ragged as ever.
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy of Martell.
Basket of Martell apples, grown and picked by Cormac for sample by hideaway residents.
Martell. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait.
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
Others weren't so lucky, though.
Them old apples were enough to curdle your guts. But these beauties are as sweet as you like.
Oh.
I'll have to pay the boys down in the backyard a visit to tell them thanks.
That's sweet.
Here for another of my lectures. Allow me to educate you. Once more? Very well. One must understand one's place in the world.
Black shields. So much happening. God, that's so much work.
I have the details here.
Mohammed's dominant.
Of course. Thus ends today's lesson.
Clive, there you are, Kupo. I've been looking all over for you.
What's the matter, Nectar?
The matter is this,
The
Kupo.
hunt board. It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts.
Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Of course not, Kupo. I knew that already. And that's why I need your help. As I need not remind you, Kupo, I am the mightiest of all the Mugos. No friend of the forest can measure up to. So I need you to slay them all.
Right.
Well, leaving your mightiness aside.
Leaving your mightiness aside for the moment. The people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the Cursebreakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Oh, thank you. It's so good to have someone who understands me, Kupo. I'll stay here then and keep an eye on all the billets that get posted on the board, so if there's anything you need to know, I'm your Mugo. Reports of fiends terrorizing the countryside are posted on the hunt board in hopes that fearless heroes such as Clive will take it upon themselves to hunt down and slay the notorious marks. A member of the Blood Axes stationed at Martha's Rest reports that he had been set upon in the marshes by an otherworldly horror with a single staring eye. It flew at him on bony bat wings, scratching at him with claws black as night and sharp as razors. Naturally, he fled in terror, but if a battle-hardened Blood Axe cannot cope with the mere sight of such a creature, what hope do the rest of us have? The Angel of Death. A trader coming by the way of Caernarvon met with a troop of Cursebreakers travelling in the opposite direction and warned them of a wicked winged harpy on the road ahead, his eyes wild and flickering. Though the Cursebreakers saw nothing untoward on their own journey through their pass, the sound of cackling laughter from the trees ensured that they kept up a brisk pace. Reports, this is Belphegor. Reports have been received by a wild avis of striking size making its nest atop the hill adjacent to Eastport. Though all efforts are being made not to rouse the beast's ire, it is surely but a matter of time before it needs to be freed. I hereby petition any brave volunteers to march on the northern border, that we might cut the fiend down before it makes trenches on the nearby villages. Okay, let me talk to... Did you see that the Cursebreakers give every billet of a rank of riskiness, Kupo? From this thing could kill you with a single swipe to a 7-nation army couldn't scratch this thing's skin. But I'm sure you'll be fine, Kupo. Well, not sure, but that's one risk I'm willing to take. The Cursebreakers don't just tack up any old rumor to this board, you know, they take great pains to verify every little detail, so don't you go letting all their hard work go to waste, don't you let them down. Remember, but you can't, you're only human, so if the place's name doesn't tingle your pom-pom, Kupo, try reading the witness statements. Sometimes there are other details in them that might help you track. Okay, so they don't actually show up naturally. That's cool. It's precisely what you see before you, Kupo. The Cursebreakers note down the details of any particularly dangerous monsters they hear about or encounter in the course of their duties, and post the billets here, Kupo, so that any stout soul who wishes to do the realm a service might set out to slaughter an ungodly horror or two, which is where you come in. As for me, I have the most important duty of all, painting a big red cross over each and every one you cut down, so that everyone can sleep at night knowing that the realm is a safer place. Did I ever tell you about the time I visited the great continent, Kupo?
I don't think so.
Of course I didn't, because I've never been, Kupo. Look at these wings. Do they look like the sort that might carry a Mugo across countless leagues of open sea? They call me Nectar the Bold, not Nectar the Stupid, Kupo. Okay, fair enough. The Zyri.
Oh, Clive! Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up.
I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any? Business is busy.
On top of my regular duties here at the Whisper, Otto has powered countless other tasks from transcribing and sorting Stolas reports to penning needful missives. Not that I'm complaining, mind, I enjoy writing. I have ever since I learned my letters from Jara back in the old hideaway. I won't claim to have been his best student though, that honor goes to Shirley.
Still.
I'd like to think that Jara would be proud of me too, were he with us today.
Words are immortal.
They live on another's, and if the words aren't your own, so too will you. Do you know who told me that? It was Jara, in our last lesson before Titan came. It stayed with me ever since his passing and inspired me to become what I am today. I imagine we survivors all have a story like that of someone who remains with us even though they're gone.
Come to claim your just desserts?
Completing side quests will earn Clive renown, inspiring nameless benefactors from across the Twins to donate money or items to Clive's cause. Visit the Zyri at the Patron's Whisper in the Hideaway's Mess to view current renown level and accept donations available. Sick. Patron renown level. Oh, okay. So basically it's a your merry band of outlaws and its dashing deeds of daring do are all the talk among the ladies of the court. We have gathered together several items of worth that you might continue your gallantry. So if I accept this,
Here you are.
so renown isn't a cost thing, it's just a reward. Our order is one built on pride, but that does not mean we are too proud to give thanks where thanks is due. We may have failed Martha once, but never again.
You earned this.
So now if I get to expand, so once I get to 85, I'll get a thing called a Berserker Ring, which hopefully will be a good reward.
Hasn't been delivered yet, I'm afraid.
That's cool. Gold.
How are you doing?
Oh, same old, ain't it? Otto's got me reading through the reports coming in from our allies and picking out what problems need dealing with now and what could be saved for later. It was still early days back in the old place, so I could just about handle the job myself. State of the world now, though, I need Dee's help to sift through it all. And that's just the sifting. Actually solving any of these problems is a whole other headache. The curse breakers take the urgent stuff, but we're still stuck waiting for volunteers to handle the rest. If you ever find yourself at loose end, well, you know where I am. So much has happened since that night, feels like a lifetime ago, but we'll never forget those who didn't make it. Kenneth, Martel, they're still with us in our hearts. And Sid, when I found out he was gone, I thought that was it for us.
Still with us too.
With us and in you. You took his name and gave us hope when we had none. So I suppose what I'm trying to say is, don't be a stranger, eh? A hideaway ain't nothing without Sid.
Anything catch your eye? Always something in there.
Okay, I guess we can't do this.
Doesn't sound like anywhere is safe. Not that I'm planning a journey.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Oh god, it's been 5 hours. Okay, I need to end the stream. It's addicting. This game's so addicting.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab them right from the branch, made Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, Tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass.
Okay, I guess I'll go
Everyone's regards.
I'll go the long way.
Once the Dalmecs have laid siege to the Dominion, very little will be leaving Twinside, including the many medicines distilled there.
Today, Clive visited the infirmary to have me dress a laceration on his left forearm. I cleaned and stitched the wound and instructed him to rest the arm so that I could heal. But not an hour later, he was leaving on another mission. This must be the 100th time he's disobeyed my instructions. The next time he comes for me for treatment, I'm tying him to the bed. Okay. Maybe he's into that. Who knows?
There was a time I only had eyes for Otto. But then I saw the light, and his name is Cole. That way he looks at you like a frightened fawn who's lost his mother. Oh, if only I could shoot an arrow through his heart.
God damn. The real runs, yeah. Ah. Old farmer Otto keeps both chocobos and antelopes. After 5 of his stock fell ill, he put them in his barn to rest. However, Otto woke the next morning to discover that a leg eater had found its way into his barn and devoured 3 of the limbs on one of his antelopes. To make certain all the remaining legs were accounted for, he did a tally and was satisfied when he counted 13. Question: how many chocobos were in the barn? Okay. This place is giant.
Go on, eat up. You won't grow fat pecking at hay.
What's the matter, Sid? You look as pale as the day your predecessor slung you in the cell next to mine. Not about to have another fit, are you?
Ah, I just realized.
Of course you aren't. You're a changed man now. We both are.
That's cool. I like these little character developments, man.
In it though. All the ladies in the Dominion are wearing them.
And you say Sid built this place?
Well, one can't really build what's been lying around for several thousand years. But it was his idea we claim it for our own.
Okay.
The Cursebreakers sent their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her? After all these years? I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die?
That's sad, man.
She put everything into
Hi,
her
Owen.
work.
Sorry.
She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that
Yeah,
you're both
I'm gonna be
upright
ending
for-
now. Sorry. That's what I was gonna mention.
They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
That's cute, man. A basket of slightly stunted, somewhat sweet apples grown from the blighted earth thanks to the dedication and perseverance of one woman, Martel. May she rest in peace. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow, man. Thank you so much for hopping by, Owen. Have a great day. Hope you've had a good one, man. But yeah, we'll be picking up where we left off tomorrow. Thank you so much for watching, guys. Thank you. Bye bye.